that I cannot get Kick to work. I'm annoyed because everybody does Kick now, and I cannot get Kick to work. Watch my video. I just posted a video with my platinum trophy for Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Yes, I finally got it, by the way. Hi, Papas. I have the platinum trophy for Tiny Tina's Wonderland. All right, here it is. It's not easy to get. It took forever. I wonder where I can find the stats on how long I played this absolute nightmare of a game. Okay. But, yeah, I have it. Okay. I do not recommend it. Absolutely not. Do not recommend this game 100%. It's intolerable. Absolutely intolerable. The writing is bad, and the gameplay is also bad. One of the things I noticed, which I commented in my video, is what is it? The aim assist. There is a very oh, I hate this DLC. Oh, shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I absolutely do not like this guy. I do not like either of them at this point. They are just annoying. Okay. No. Ugh. Oh, shut up, please. Shut up. 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 I don't think there exists more annoying a character than him. Wainwright Jacobs. Hey, Zenny, what's up? I like the hat. The cowboy hat. I need a cowboy hat. You know what? I need a cowboy hat. I need to also add to my hat collection. Yeah, I need a cowboy hat. I would feel cool in a cowboy hat. I did, like I said, post a video of... I cannot get Kick to work. And Kick is now where all the cool kids are. Twitch? Nobody goes to Twitch anymore. Nobody... nobody. Nobody goes to Twitch anymore. And nobody. Twitch is not cool. Kick is, but Kick will not work for me. I don't know why. I think TennoCon is next week, and I don't. Hey, Siege works. What's up, Siege? I need a cowboy hat. I can't decide what game to play. So like I said, I am on a quest to complete trophies. I do want to get the platinum for Anthem. So, so you see, I'm working on the Borderlands games, but... For example, Warframe, I'm actually pretty close. Update 1. Yeah, I need to revive 100 allies, which is going to be a pain in the butt, because it looks like I'm at, like, 50%. And I don't think that includes, like, companions. That means I probably have to go to public stuff and help people. This one here. Explore all the Eidolon caves. Travel aside and defeat an Eidolon terrorist. That's not going to be fun. I don't think anybody does that right now. Reach top standing with vent kids. complete all the K-Drive races, ride with all the caves in the Orvalis, and make a 50-meter jump on a K-Drive. 32. Isn't there like a new update in this game recently? Like, that sounds so boring. I don't do bounties on the Orvalis. I'm going through, so this game, oh my god. Hey Alex, what's up? I'm pretty. He called me pretty. Haha. He called me pretty. This game is tedious and a Ubisoft game. Remnant. I want to play Remnant. You know what? It's been a while. You know what? I'm going to come back here. Let me think. Do I have anything? So this is the PS4 version of this game, so the load times are a nightmare. But like, I feel like, ooh, hello, princess. Come on. Come on. All right, princess. Come here, princess. Come here. You're sitting on the computer. All right. Well, on the desk. Here we go. Say hi. Hi, Trouble. Are you happy now, Trouble? Yeah? There's your tail. Say, there's your tail. I like to show off your tail. Your tail is pretty. You have a silver tail. You have a silver tail. See, look. The SDUs in this game, in this one, do not cost 20 million gold. Like in... Grenades I never focused on, but I need to eventually unlock them. Alright, you know what? Let's go do... Like... No, I feel like Tiny Tina's Wonderland, so, and I pointed it out in my video about this game. So I did make a video about Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Tiny Tina's Wonderland has a intolerably, annoyingly difficult, like, grindy trophy. It feels like they used this trophy to bloat the game, okay? So... the trophy is here, right? So Tiny Tina's Wonderland, it took me forever to get one trophy. And that trophy is this one right here. It's called, mule character. Purchase every inventory upgrade, okay? Now the first problem is you earn so little gold in this game. Like, the maximum I have seen is, like, an epic weapon getting, like, 50,000. The majority of the stuff, when you sell it back, you get between 10 and 20,000 only. Now, add the fact that in order to upgrade these inventories, okay, the STU upgrades, they will go for, there are some of them that go like 13 million. Basically, in order to complete this trophy, you need 300 million gold. Now imagine you're getting, first off, there's no auto sell. So one of the things that I pointed out in my video, is people don't realize what Borderlands 3 has. Borderlands 3's actually got some really great stuff in it. Borderlands 3 has something called auto sell rarity. Basically, every time you pick something up, you select the rarity you want. So for me, I have set it to blue, okay? Auto sell rarity means that I don't have to go to a vending machine to sell everything. It automatically sells everything for me up to blue. Okay, this does not exist in Tiny Tina's Wonderland. So you have a max carry capacity of 70 weapons, okay? There are certain areas, there are no vending machines. So you will quickly run out of space and leave stuff lying all over the place. I lost thousands in gold because my inventory is only maxed out at 70, and then there's the lost loot. It still leaves thousands of lost loot. Whereas with Borderlands 3, once you do this, which a lot of people don't know this exists, I didn't know it existed until recently, I leave nothing behind now. I just go around picking up everything, and it automatically sells it. It doesn't even put it into my inventory. So I don't have to go around looking for vending machines to sell stuff back. This feature is phenomenal. It's not in Tiny Tina's Wonderland. So that's why when people say, you know, why I'm worried about Borderlands 4, because they took away features from Borderlands 3 when they made Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Borderlands 3 is a better game than Tiny Tina's Wonderland in every way. From just, the story is terrible, but it's slightly better than Tiny Tina. The quality of life features in the game are better in Borderlands 3. The end game is better in Borderlands 3. The game just feels bigger and more epic than Borderlands 3. Somebody's playing with a toy. We're gonna make a video showing off all your toysies? Yes? So, that thing. I mean, wait. So, it really... On top of that, so a lot of people are talking, and this is another thing that a lot of people don't talk about. So now I have a lot of stuff that didn't auto sell because that was stuff I picked up separately through the mailbox. So another thing people talk about is they're like, oh, Borderlands 4 is going to be so expensive, right? People keep talking about how Borderlands 4, oh, it's going to, the thing is, if Borderlands 4 follows the model of Borderlands 3, I have to say they're very fair. I don't like the fact that they were considering $80 for it, but Borderlands 3, I have never seen microtransactions from Borderlands 3. Yes, I absolutely 100% agree. Minnie? Oh, shoot. Did I set... No, I didn't. Okay. So... People keep... Kitty, oh, she knows how to bite. So, there are no microtransactions, as far as I can tell. You know what? Let's check. As far as I can tell, there are no microtransactions in Borderlands 3. So the DLC is more than worth it for Borderlands 3, not Tiny Tina. Like, honestly, this feels like a more complete game. So what are the add-ons? View all add-ons. I think it all came. Like, there's no in-game store for Borderlands 3 that I have ever seen. All of my cosmetics I've gotten in-game. I've earned. Alright, I'm gonna have to get that later because I don't want to bring up my credit card information by mistake or anything. So, and unfortunately, Hammerlock is still in my ship. Yes, Minnie? Why are you angry, Minnie? You're always angry. Yeah, I know. You want to come? You gotta come here. Okay, so there's that. Oh yeah, I think I know what that is. That was not very good. One sec. So yeah, everyone's talking about the Microsoft stuff, right? And I don't know what I think about the whole thing, because I'm starting to think a lot of it might just be bloat being cut. They say you're mean. Yeah, you're mean. What are you doing? No, don't chew on that. No, give me that. Give me that. Don't chew that. No, choo-choo. No, choo-choo. You put everything in your mouth. Everything. Why do you put everything in your mouth, choo-choo? Choo-choo. Boo-boo. No. Come here, baby. All right. I don't know where that quest is. You'd think. Yeah. Hi. So, I mean, the question is, though, are they going to keep to that same model? Yes, she's chewy. She's a choo-choo. She choo-choos. She choo-choos everything. Everything goes in the mouth. Everything goes straight into her little mouth. Like, just no thought. It just right in the mouth. She's a little chewy. I think it's in. Okay, so that's Psycho Clique. I want to see the one that's underneath. I don't know, like I said, I keep feeling like this game is so much better. No bite! No bite! What are you biting now? No bite! You bite everything! Okay. So it should be right around here. But she's a year old. She's not a baby anymore. You're not a baby. You're not a baby. You're a big girl. No, you're not a baby. Stop that. You're not a baby. It doesn't matter what everybody says. You're not a baby. You are a big girl. Who's a big girl? Who's a big girl? Minnie's a big girl. Big girl baby. Not a baby. Not a baby. Oh, so oh no, I did all of these. Oh wait, him. No. Okay, so I think stop putting it in your mouth. What are you playing with? Give me no, that's not a toy. Give me that. No, that's not a toy. Where did you get this from? Where did you get this from? Come here. No, all right, fine. Wait, do I have just better? Come here. Oh, come here. Okay. Where's okay? Oh well, Buster was 14. All right. I think I can. What are you doing? Do I do it now? Start. What are you doing now? Oh, no. Come back here, young lady. Oh, no. No. She thinks she's so cute, and the problem is she actually is. All right. Let's unlock this. No, she... All right, let's do this. No, that's not it. No. She's the type who pretends to want attention, meows her little head off until I give her attention, and then she runs off. Excuse me, Missy, do you want attention? Then come over here, because I'm not chasing you around for attention anymore. No. We spent all our time on one planet, and we liked it. What are you doing? What is this? let's find out. I have no idea what this is. Let's find out. Yeah? Yeah? No, I don't think so, Missy. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh yeah, I think you will fail this mission if you the proof accounts for completion. Alright. Anyway, let's do this. So you see, the end game I know in Borderlands 3 is better. I just don't remember it all. I just remember it being big, expansive, and a lot. Okay, I need more weapon types now. Wait a sec. This one. This one. Yeah, I noticed my aim is off. Since playing Tiny Tina. So the question, you know what? Nobody's asking this question, but since Kotaku was bought by woke losers, are they going to be rehiring Alyssa Mercante back? Which, by the way, did I call this? Yeah, according to Alyssa, I should be making thousands of dollars now because people will just... Putting her name means that you'll make tons and tons of oodles and oodles of cash. So, hey, see you next Tuesday, lady. Or Thursday. This gun, by the way, is awesome, and I need to get more of it. Of the different elemental types. Like, seriously, after playing 3 weeks of Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I feel so out of practice now. Like, I'm afraid to play anything because of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so out of practice. I could... Like, that game has major aim assist. Even when you turn off the aim assist, that game definitely has aim assist. Absolutely, beyond a doubt, it has aim assist. Which, by the way, see, watch this. Take, and I got gold. I'm telling you, that game has aim assist, even if you remove the aim assist. What did you do? Do I even want to know what you did, little one? Like, but see, watch this. See, if I take, I get gold. Not gold, well, whatever. So, like magnetism. So when you shoot, it like magnets to your enemies. So you don't need to have as well an aiming skill as without it. And I know this for a fact because, so at one point I turned off aim down sights in Tiny Tina's Wonderland because I needed to use melee as much as possible. And I did not need aim. I could shoot without aiming down sights, and I never missed anything. Okay? Like, you get used to it, Let me think. I got soul. What does this do? Let's try this one. So, like, when you don't need to be able to aim, like, I mean, this game has aim assist and you can turn it off, but I feel like even though I turned off the aim assist, so, like, you expect to not have, you don't need to aim. So, like, I find myself, like, it feels like it weakens it. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna, what do I have that's edible around here? How much did they charge me for it? Yeah, that's a lot. I'm gonna have to make up that money. Okay, so let's see. Let me switch that out for... Hey Joshua, what's up? I said it feels different having played so much Tiny Tina's Wonderland that you ever feel like you're wearing gloves? This gun, though, is phenomenal. It's by far my most powerful weapon. I'm trying to find out where you can get it because I want to get a higher level one. I mean, this thing just melts everything. I think it's level 75 is the max if you own the DLC. Though, but seriously though, when people talk about, like I said, if they don't change the monetization for Borderlands in Borderlands 4, then you know what? I don't mind like I didn't like the $80 price tag, but at the same time. And the thing is, it feels like, though, they're getting scummier about it because they're locking away vault hunters based on how much you spend. Now the key question is, do I... Like, is there any other AAA game coming out worth it this year? Like, the only reason I'm even is because I liked Borderlands games. So, I hate these spinners. It gets so annoying after a while. Because they pop up all of the time. So, the thing is, you know what? I'll say this. Borderlands is less scummy than Destiny. Okay? Bungie is scummier than Gearbox. I will stand behind. Bungie charges you ridiculous amounts of money for their new content and has $20 armor sets, okay? When you buy the DLC, like, the Tiny Tina DLC was not worth it. 100%. But there's no there's no $20 armor sets in Borderlands. Okay? If you buy the DLC, in Borderlands, okay, all of the cosmetics I've ever gotten in Borderlands, I have earned. That I have to give them credit for. I've never paid for cosmetics. Now, that's why I'm wondering, are they changing the model for Borderlands 4? That's the question. Because you can't... I don't remember ever buying cosmetics. Now, you probably got... The thing is, Bungie are scum. I'm Flagos. Bungie are scummy. I'm sorry, but the level of greed at Bungie has reached intolerable. So I was watching. I've been keeping up slightly to what's going on in the game, and because a part of me still. They are scummy. So they were doing Bungie Week, and they were doing sales at the Bungie store, right? And if you bought anything at the Bungie store, you had like the 1 in 6, like a 16% chance of earning a rare emblem. And people got really mad about it. They're like, this is gambling, right? A couple days later, after people have bought thousands of dollars worth of product, right? And are buying multiple orders for multiple chances to win this very rare emblem. They're like, okay, we're going to just give it to everybody now. You knew this was going to happen. You did this on purpose. Then apparently someone is saying there's an ornament coming out for Trials of Osiris that if you flawless trials, you have to still buy the ornament. Like, you're only able to buy it if you flawless trials. It's like the monetization in Destiny is abysmal. I mean, you hear laundry being done. Yes, my brother's doing laundry. I didn't think you could hear it, but Like, every time I'm tempted to buy Edge of Fate, something else comes out that makes me go, you know what? I never want to play Destiny 2 again. Every time I look at the trailer, I'm like, yeah, it looks interesting. And then something else comes out and I'm like, you know what? I never want to play Destiny 2 again. Every single time, I'm like this close to pulling the trigger on getting Edge of Fate. Something else comes out and like, oh, it's going to take you 90 hours, and you're going to have to do that twice a year. Okay, I don't want that grind in my life anymore. There are too many really good video games for me to play that I don't want the grind. So I'm like, so yeah, yeah, it's the dryer. So I guess they fixed it because the dryer wasn't working and I was leaving my clothes to hang. I'm wearing an Intel t-shirt. But, like, I've never seen at one point I posted a video of they had a player base of like 5,000. It blew my mind to see how... I have never seen so much negativity towards Destiny 2. Like, the majority of the people, when Bungie announces something, the majority of the responses are, yeah, I'm not buying it. I don't care, Bungie. Shut up. This is stupid. I'm not interested. I have never seen so much negativity. Like, it's now okay and permissible to be negative towards Bungie. It's almost like the content creators... Now, what Bungie should have done, again, me with the... Where's the red, white, and blue cosmetics, Bungie? Where's the red, white, and blue cosmetics? You had the rainbow shit. Where's the red, white, and blue? Where is it? Where's the American flag, Bungie? Where is it? Huh? I don't care. You're an American developer. Where's the red, white, and blue? Come on, Bungie. You know that would have been a good move. You would have gotten at least some good, Am I wrong? Red, white, and blue cosmetics? Come on, Bungie. But no, you had your stupid rainbow stuff that is, like, basically out of style that you probably only put it in... But where's the red, white, and blue? You're an American developer, Bungie. You're American. You have the right to put red, white, and blue cosmetics in your game. Come on, American flag. Come on, Bungie. You put rainbow flags. Oh, and the red, white, and blue represents everybody in America, Bungie. No, of course not. Why would you ever do that? Why would you do that, huh, Bungie? Why? Come on. But there may not be a Bungie next year is the problem. There may not be a Bungie next year. I'm just saying, you need the goodwill now. You need to earn it now. They need it. Their pre-orders are worse than Final Shape. By like half. I need to get back into this. Seriously, Tiny Tina has ruined me. This game ruined my ability to shoot a freaking video game. Okay, that's cool. But next year is good too, especially, but they need goodwill now. Nobody's going to buy. See what I just take? Why not? That would be cool. One sec. Oh, you didn't. I suck. Damn it, I suck. So, thank you for the $10 super chat, Fanny Willis Booty. The way you're playing now is how I wish you would be storming the Bungie Studios, cat. Hell yeah. Honestly, look, I just thank you for the $10. Oh, ah! Okay. Look, how do I am so close. Every time I'm like ready to pull the trigger and buy it, something comes out from Bungie that makes me go, nah, I'm not doing it. It's coming out on Tuesday, and I'm angry with them. Like, with Bungie. I don't know what they're doing. I said an American flag would have been red, white, and blue American flags. They are an American studio, right? They're made in America. The American studio. They have every right to put in some good old American cosmetics. Let's get rid. You know what? This was. That would have been awesome. That would have gotten them a lot of goodwill, and they don't do it. Of course not. Why would they do that? Ooh. Oh. Oh, shoot. I am so... Damn it, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I'm telling you, that game has aim assist out the wazoo. I gotta start. That game, you don't have to move. You don't have to do any. When your game is too easy, you get out of. All right, let me focus on this first. No, but and that's the thing is, even if they, and the point is, right, because people are like, do you really think Ubisoft cares about men's health? No, they don't. But it means they're paying attention to us. And Pride is no longer popular. I hate these spinners. They're just annoying, and they get tedious after a while. I'm probably gonna raise my mayhem level just to get rid of them. You know what? Yes. Or the thing is, not even that. I don't know what. I really don't, but they don't like America. And the thing is, even if you don't believe in it, right? Okay, nobody, even if they don't really feel for, you know what? Pay attention to what gamers want, right? Nobody wants Pride Rainbow stuff in Destiny, okay? I'm sorry, but nobody does at this point. I'm so seriously, playing easy video games is not harmless. It doesn't do it. Ooh, see, you get cosmetics in the game. You get cosmetics for free. Okay? Look, watch this, watch this, watch this. 128,000, okay? Alright, I have to use the bathroom. I have to 100% use the bathroom. Absolutely. Or I'm going to go absolutely nuts. Absolutely. And let's see if I can... Hey! What you doing? Alright, puppy. Come on, puppy, puppy. Alright, no. You have no food right now. It's still too early, alright? No, you can't have Cheetos! You are a cat! I agree. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it anymore. Nobody cares. Nobody wants it. Please stop. Nobody wants it, okay? Nobody wants it, Bungie. Nobody wants it. You know what? I'm going to Sanctuary. She likes Cheetos, by the way. She does like Cheetos. I have cheesy poofs as well. See? Right here. She likes them. What I want okay, what I want in my game, okay, flat out, what I want, okay, first off, okay. Ooh, now that sounds good. What I want is that snack thingy that they were talking about from McDonald's. All right. All right. Oh, wow. No, I can't use that. You know what? Let's go masochistic mode. Oh my God, he's being cute. Ah, that sounds good too. Oh my God, she's looking at me. I can't show it. She's sitting there with this look on her face that's like, how can you be eating in front of me and not share? I have never, She looks so sad and pathetic. It's kind of cute. Like, how dare I eat and not her? Okay. All right. Now. Like, I have never seen someone that sad little kitty cat look where she's just looking at me like, she's not meowing. She's just looking at me like, how could you? Like, absolute total betrayal. Like, all right, let's do this. You know what? Now I beat this. It's so sad and so cute at the same time. Wait, is there... One sec, I want to look something up, alright? I want to look something up. Alright. Is there a Remnant 3 coming out? While there has been no official announcement, it's highly likely that Remnant 3 will be released in the future. Okay. Yes, and so is Minnie. Minnie is a spoiled little brat who keeps waking me up. How many characters do I have? Oh, I just have one. The thing is, I don't remember. All right. You know what? Let's go with absolute and total straight white man. All right, let's go straight white man all the way. All right, blonde. Okay, because the name of the stream is Alyssa is a see you next Tuesday. We're gonna piss off Alyssa even more. All right, we're going with full blown, right? Total straight white man. If I could, I'd give him a cross. All right. We're going with goatee, because that's a little too baggy for me. All right. Blonde hair and blue eyes. All right. We're going as straight and white as possible. No, that's not white enough. All right. The first one I think is the best one. All right. I'm not a big fan of scars. Okay. All right. Total straight white man. I want Southern accent. So what is the most straight white man voice you could find? All right, I'm going mode standard. All right, what do you think? Is this the all right, I gotta pause, of course. I gotta pause for you guys to respond because there's a pause gap. All right, so I'm gonna be pausing for a moment here. All right, is this the ultimate in straight white man? All right, like is this a character that will have Alyssa Mercante like screaming because total like straight white man? Honestly, though, if I could go Southern accent, I would, because I absolutely love the Southern accent. I love the South. Maybe I idealize it a little too much but I just love the South. All right. I love the thought that, I love the idea of a straight white man in a big truck with a big gun comes and sweeps me off my feet, and he speaks in a Southern accent, and he calls me sweetheart, and yeah, and he takes me to his place, and we have barbecue. I don't know, something just totally Southern, but it's just like American wholesome food. All right, absolutely, 100% love the Southern, the South. Hell, I'd be like, I'll go with you to church on Sunday, even though I'm not a Christian, just to be a part of the Southern white Christian lifestyle. I'd just be go to the mosque on Friday and on Sunday just to be a part of the community and be part of the Southern small town community life. I'd be like, I'll come with you to church on Sunday. All right. Okay. I just absolutely love the South. That just total Christian, white, Southern, American, Americana, all in 100%. 4th of July, we having fireworks and barbecue with real meat. Right, baby? Oh, yeah. Big truck. I want a Jeep myself. Big Jeep. There's this dude, I swear, every day I bike to work now, has a Jeep with an American flag hanging off the back of it. I'm like, dude, I want that. I want your car. Okay? And I would be hanging with the ladies and be like, I want you to teach me how to have a Southern accent just like you. Okay? That's what I would love. That's my dream idea. Is it going to happen? Probably not. But that's what I think of when I love the South. I hate this whole... It's the South and the Midwest. Like again, the flyover states. Where they're just like American. Where it's like just America, right? I've come to idealize that peaceful, just, I'm tired of all the insanity and the complexity of this 2025 and before that. Common sense, based, boring, normal, where he's like, you have a garden, right, and a truck, and an American flag, and everyone says anything. It's like people get so, like, everyone, like, rolls their eyes when they're asking me at work. They're like, where are you from? What's your nationality? I'm like, I'm American. And like, yeah, where are you really from? I'm American. I was born in New York. I want that. Okay? So, Alyssa. I just said, I don't understand this whole, like, one of the things that bothers me is if I could give advice to JoJo Siwa, for example. All right, let's watch the cutscene. Feed it to the cat. Minnie, you can have a Cheetos. Minnie, you want a Cheetos? Yes! Yes! Behemoth! I'm playing a straight white man. He's got blonde hair and blue eyes. And you can't see it, but he's got a cross under his shirt. You can't see it, but he's got a cross underneath his shirt. Yeah, Alyssa! Yeah! Seriously, I wish more video games had Southern accents. God damn it, why can't I have a character with a Southern accent? I love it. One sec. Minnie, you can have Cheetos. Minnie, you want Cheetos? Minnie? Where is she? Minnie! Where is she? Minnie! You want a Cheetos? You can have a Cheetos. Alright, you can have a Cheetos. There you are. You can have a Cheetos. You can have a Cheetos. One Cheetos. Okay? You can have a Cheetos. Are you happy now? Where's your Cheetos? You can have a Cheetos. Happy, Minnie? Hey, watch out. Careful, baby. Here's your Cheetos. Alright, she's happy. I don't care. I have idealized the South, but I don't care. I have a come on. Alright, let me just a pause moment, okay? Come on. think about it, all right? I just want that Americana, okay? Everything has gotten so ridiculously complicated. And the pure, first of all, there's the pure hate that everyone seems to have for America, which let me tell you, and I got into an argument with a guy I work with, and then finally he just rolled his eyes. He's like, it's not even 10 o'clock in the morning, Kat, and it's not now. It's like, tell me a country that, for example, I was like, freedom of speech. He's like, there are other countries that have freedom of speech. No, they're not. None of them have it in their constitution. America alone in America has freedom of speech. Like, the way you know that we are, despite everything, despite the censorship, despite, the canceling and all of that, when it comes down to America, it's still America, right? During COVID, right, you had all these countries putting in all these mandates, right? And where did we finally turn around? America. When the Daily Wire sued Biden. Only in America can you do that. If we're following our laws, if we're following our Constitution correctly, only in America can you be saying all the things you want to say. So only in America. This doesn't exist anywhere else. Because I was like, okay, if things fall apart here with the COVID and everything during that, I was like, what country options are there? It's like none. There's none. So all this, I am ashamed. Like I said, I've had people roll their eyes at me where they're like, where are you from? I'm like, I'm an American. Like, no, what nationality? I'm an American. I was born here, okay? Well, where's your background? Finally, I'm like, yeah, my dad is from Egypt. But it's like, no, I was born here. Egyptians look at me like a foreigner, okay? So, no, enough of this shame and like... Hey, I'm technically a Yankee, okay? I was born in New York, okay? But when it really comes down to it, good or bad, there's nowhere like America, okay? And the thing is, I had my doubts too. Like I said, I went to a period where I'm like, okay, what other countries are there? And COVID proved to me beyond a doubt that America. And right now, the fact that people in England are being arrested for posts on X. Germany has people like arrested and having their cell phones taken away for posts on it. Which, by the way, Germany, I did this on purpose just to piss you guys off. Of course I did it. When I was flying to Egypt and I stopped in Germany, I had a copy of Mein Kampf on my Kindle just because I knew you guys didn't like it. Just because I knew you guys didn't like it. That's about it, really. I had a Kindle with me. I had a copy of that. I mean, just saying, because don't tell me a book is banned, okay? I don't care what book it is. You can still, yeah, okay? So, you don't tell me what I can and can't have on my Kindle. Germany, kiss my ass. It's a bit late now. You ate your Cheetos? Did you eat your Cheetos? Only one or you're gonna get fat. Show them your pawpaws. Show them your pawpaws. Here we go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. P for pawpaws. It's a pawpaws party. P for pawpaws. I saw somebody doing that online. Okay? Mwah. You showed them your pawpaws? Who's got pawpaws? Who's got pawpaws? Pawpaws. She's got pawpaws. She's got pawpaws. No more Cheetos. You get 1 Cheetos or you're going to get fat. 1 Cheetos. Just 1 Cheetos, okay? Tell them, I gave you a Cheetos. You got a Cheetos. Look at that cute little face. Look at her. Look at her. P for papas. Okay. All right. No more Cheetos, okay? Now let's go have my straight white man slay. What Max and Volvos? I want a big car, okay? That's it. I just want a big car, okay? I want one then. I want one. And wait, oh, there we go. It's what you get for playing on multiple consoles. Then I want a Mack truck. I just want a truck, okay? I want a truck. If I recall, if you kill everything, you can actually make it all the way to the end. Okay. Ha ha! I don't suck! Yet. Straight. Kick their asses, dude! Do it! They're begging for death. See, this game is cool. And I did beat it on Xbox, but I don't have the Platinum Trophy yet. So, I gotta beat it again. happy. Minnie, did you like the Cheetos? Did you like the Cheetos? You like Cheetos? Kitty cat like... Even me? I am straight white man. See, scrap. That's why you destroy everything. It's all scrap. Okay. December 15th, 1968. Lieutenant Evelyn Cedar, one of the only 7 survivors to make it off the atoll. We had to abandon War 16 and retreat to Central here in War 13. Everyone else, they're all dead. Harsgaard, Neville, Green, Parker, Mackenzie, every last one of them is gone. We're the only ones left. The Root invaded War 13 too. There are bodies everywhere. Root and human growth. Thankfully, the Root left for some reason. The place is abandoned. The Dreamers are gone. That's what the Root came for. I don't know how I know that, but I'm certain of it. The Root and the Dreamers are connected somehow. I can feel it. When the Dreamers were killed, the Root no longer had a reason to stay. Captain Ford, commander now, I guess, says we're holding up here while we figure out our next move. He's fixed the crystal so nothing can follow us from the atoll, and there are only a few physical entrances. It should be defensible for us as long as we need it. God, this is a hell of a Hanukkah. It's been months now. The ward almost feels normal. We cleaned the bodies out, though there are some doors we still can't get into. Commander Ford has us looking for survivors, getting them into the ward. He's a brave man, smart, not like the bastards who got us into this mess. Thanks to Ford, we survived the first wave of the invasion, which is more than can be said for the rest of the world. The Root didn't just come out of the wards. They attacked all over, all at once. No one was ready. Armies were overwhelmed. Friends even tried nukes on their own land. Then they went quiet. We've lost all connection with everyone. The city's a war game. Warzone. We're surviving, but barely. How long can we do this? I've been having dreams lately. I hear the Root, smell them, watch them from inside their own heads as they hunt down and slaughter the survivors. When I wake up, I can still feel their joy, their rage. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember who I am, where I am. It's freaking me out. We lost so many people today. Took control of a water tower, though. It'll keep us alive, but I keep wondering if it's worth it. So many dead, so that we can, scrape by until they kill us too? Commander Ford spoke for the dead, assured us their sacrifices would not be forgotten. So long as we have breath, he said, we have hope. I wish I could believe that. Ran across some old letters and journals from the folks who lived here before. They were full of hope, excitement. Andrew, Commander Ford, caught me reading, but I guess he's been reading them too. He said their hope worried him. It was misguided, he said, just like we were in Ward 16, just like I am now. I couldn't help but snort. What the hell did he have to be hopeful for? He laughed when I told him. He actually thinks we'll survive, that we'll come back from this somehow. I thought he was naive, but his hope is what's keeping us going, isn't it? It's kept us alive so far. I must have said as much because he smiled and said we were only alive because of people like me, people who caught details he missed and challenged his optimism. He said my cynicism made his optimism more real. I'm laughing again just thinking about it. Of all the things to be worried about, he's worried about having hope, and he thinks I'm keeping us alive. God, what a man. I had another Root dream last night. This one was different. Real. They were waiting for us in my dream, near the hotel courtyard, where we've been growing food. I told Ford about it. I thought he'd dismiss it. God knows my CO did that often enough, but he said it was worth checking out. Good thing, too, because they were there, waiting. We fought them off because of my dream. Afterwards, I admitted my other dreams to Ford, said it'd been going on for a while. He wanted me to tell the others, so I told the rest of the 7. Well, we'll see what happens, but I think it was the right call. He's a good man, Andrew. I always knew it, but he's a good man. Okay, but what would it even look like if I hit on the leader of the ward? He doesn't need that right now. We're just trying to survive. Who the hell thinks of dating in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? Screw it, I'm asking him out. Well, hell, turns out my feelings were mutual. Andrew didn't say anything because he's worried about what a relationship might do to leadership within the ward. Would it look like favoritism? Would it affect how the others saw me? What about when we argued? He started asking 1,000 questions. Until I shut him up. And I realized as I was shutting him up that this was the point. No matter how risky it might be, love is exactly what makes surviving worth the trouble. Besides, we have a goddamn common foe out there. It's not like we'll even disagree on that. Holy hell, I forgot about this old thing. Guess you could say I've been distracted. Andrew and I got married last month, and today I'm pregnant. I haven't told Andrew yet. I want to keep it to myself a little longer. It's hard to believe there's a life outside me. There's a life inside me, a new person who didn't exist before. It was Andrew's idea. I thought he was crazy for even bringing it up. Who would raise a child in this creep show of an earth? Him and his damn optimism. But he's right. Children are the only future we have. I don't know what will happen to this little one or hell to us, but bringing a child into this world the root are trying to rip away from us feels like rebellion. It feels like hope. And goddamn if that's not exactly what we need right now. So I think that's the father of... I said this stuff gives you... How long have I been asleep, ma'am? Yeah, because I'm awesome. It's the power of the white manness. It radiates me. But a very much needed gift, am I not? You need me, woman. You need me, woman. Wow, woman, wow. Okay. Oh no. Don't worry, woman. I have the power of straight white man. Of course. All right. All right, woman. Your hero is here. I am the straight white man. I bring you the power of my awesome. I radiate awesome. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless everyone. All right. Hi. All right, let's do this. Bless y'all saw it. I told you, Southern accent, just totally awesome. Get my anger out on the... I think he gives me... Not yet. See? Scrap. Scrap is good to have. Your worst nightmares. Your worst nightmare. Yep, because I'm that awesome. Okay. All right, so which one? So this one gets the hunting rifle. Yeah, I like this guy. This guy gets the repeater pistol and the coach gun. And this guy gets the shotgun and the repeater pistol. I think I like the hunter rifle. You know what? Let's go with this. Okay. If I recall, I really like the initializing reactor. Woman, I got this. I don't even have any damage. Okay, maybe I have a little. Who did that? I thought you were dead. I guess not. Oh man, I am so... Where are they? Woman, are you still alive? Someone has a temper problem. Yeah, see, you needed me, woman. You needed me. You're welcome, honey. See? Kick their asses. Yeah, of course she did. Okay. The good in a fight discount. Okay. I'm sure everyone's good in a fight. Alexa. It looks like Alexa. So, move, woman. I'm in a rush. You're welcome. Oh. Okay. I'm definitely going to save the world because I... Sure you do. Okay. Mm-hmm. See? Okay. Wait, no. One of the best video games. I hope there's gonna be a Remnant 3. Oh. Got it. Okay, woman. All right, woman. I got a key horse. Got it. Hmm? Hmm? Mom? Every one of my weapons on Xbox is fully upgraded. All right. All right, McCabe. Girl. Come on. Yeah, woman. Shut up, woman. How many strays wander in, woman? So. Yeah, woman. Oh, shut up. And I'm tired of you. So wait, I think all right. Wait, this is the wrong class. Hi. Okay. Hi, Papa. You look so sweet and innocent and adorable. Come here, Papa. I don't play the banjo. I suck at music. I tried. I gave up. Here we go. And then here goes. Okay. Hi, Poppy. Papa. And wait, I don't. We're living in an apocalypse, woman. I don't think there's anything rougher than what's going on. Like, seriously, bit rough. We get used to it. All right. P for Papas. What are you doing, Papas? Papas? What are you doing, Papas? Papas? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a cutie patootie. So the question is, should I sell my Destiny Funko Pops or not? I'm trying to debate that with myself because on the one hand, like, I don't know, I'm kind of fed up with Destiny. On the other hand, a part of me is like, I can't part with my Destiny stuff. I could put it towards a new computer eventually, building a computer, you know. What are you doing, Papas? Or in case this lunatic does anything crazy, knowing her. thing. No two ways about it. Always thought the root would get me or I'd live forever like you. But we can't all be heroes. You're the only person in the world who thinks he can stop the root. You know that? The rest of us are just trying to live our lives best we can. Me and Ellen have had to do it without you. I ain't going to tell you to stop. Not anymore. Not again. Just don't think you're sacrificing for us. We've sacrificed enough. Always your daughter, Nadine. See, this is a secret area that a lot of people don't know about. And then there's the journal. Damn it, Ellen! It's not my fault your mother's gone. Even if I'd stuck around, Nadine would still be dead. And we know a hell of a lot less about the root. I'm doing this for her. For all of them. God, she's so much like her mother. Nadine was a grown woman when I started my search to end the root. She never understood how important it was. She clung to this childish idea that the war needed a father. What they need is freedom, a better world than the one Harsgard and Neville and the rest of us left them with. Ellen doesn't know how good we had it before. She wasn't there. None of them were. I'm the only one left, thanks to God, this goddamn curse. Evelyn understood, though. She wanted the root destroyed so much that... But Evelyn's gone now. She's gone. I tried to talk to Ellen again. Told her I'd stay this time, make things right. She said don't bother. Damn it, what does she want from me? I've tried to be here for her, to see things her way. She doesn't want me to chase after the root. Fine, but at least talk to me. There's no room in the ward for me. She says I've been sleeping here in my office. I bet Ellen hopes I'll head out on another expedition. God knows I'm tempted to. But no, my daughter's gone. My granddaughter needs me now. There will be time enough to find answers later. Ellen handed me a letter from her mother today. She almost didn't, but she said it would have made her worse than me. The letter, I don't know, didn't think the root had to be stopped, but that's what Evelyn said too, isn't it? When she left us. They have to be stopped. Nothing else matters. Except it did matter. I lost the woman I loved, and they did stop. And now I'm the monster. Damn it, Evelyn, you were wrong! You're wrong! I knew then I said so, but how am I only different now? I can still do it. Everything's here. I can find a way to stop the root. But what's the point? What's the point of fighting when the people you care about want nothing to do with you? What's the point of anything? What? Worthless. Should burn it. Walk into the dark, never return. Burn it all. What have I done? It's over. Half a century of notes and data gone. What have I done? It's been months since my last entry. I think I did the right thing. Destroying my work didn't make a difference to Ellen, but it was tempting me to go back, to hunt for a solution that doesn't exist now that it's gone. I'm free. I don't blame Ellen for not speaking to me. I'm a stranger to her, to the ward. I can serve them better by leaving. I make a better legend than a leader. I'll give the key and heart to Ellen. I don't need them anymore, but someone else might. Someday the ward's in their hands now. It always was, I guess. Question is, where do I go from here? I can't stay in the world. I've decided that much. I don't think in the... I want to go. Okay. Oh, cool. Al Pacino. Cool. I didn't do anything that cool. Because if I recall. So this is where you could get an SMG from. Okay, so go here. Right, so you get the ward key, right? Hey, I have the key here. See? And then I don't want to read all the computers. Okay, there we go. And if you grab this, you need the fuse. Okay. Okay. See, they didn't get all the bodies. Because the door was locked. Get the scrap. So yeah, I have everything unlocked. I beat the game once. I didn't do the DLC yet though. On Xbox. But I said I like platinum trophies. Let's see. Oh, I need to get so okay. So what you do is, all right. To get the key, that's how you do it. That's what it was. It's been a while since I did this, okay? All right. Is go down here. All right? Okay, so then you go for here. And you put the fuse. Okay. Oh, and then you okay, one sec. Put the fuse in. And right. So then you go over here, use the key card, right? You open the door, and then you need to turn off the power again. Because there's a fan that's going. So then, see here? Yeah, the ward key. Okay. I think there's a couple of other things you can grab. I'm good, how are you? So then you go... Just check out what's everything else. You can get as much scrap as possible. And iron. Because scrap is the currency. Okay. It's like... Hey, see? You want all that. Cool! See, that's one of the reasons why I don't get old consoles, because it's expensive to buy all those games. I wish I could, but... So that's why I got the Sega Genesis collection on Switch and stuff. Which, by the way, damn you, Nintendo! What are you doing, Nintendo? Bad Nintendo! Bad Nintendo! Bad Nintendo! Okay, we got more scrap. I am so disappointed in Nintendo, okay? I was just very angry with Nintendo. Wait, did I go all the way? Oh yeah, this room I can't do anything with yet, so... And their Switch, yeah, what Nintendo's doing, I'm very disappointed in Nintendo right now. I'm very angry with Nintendo. Get the bandages. Okay, so watch this. So then, alright, you got more bandages, that's good. More stuff. That's not the point. Now, me being me, I want the power on now. I'll go turn the power on. Yeah, Switch 1 is good enough. I had a friend of mine ask me, he's like, Switch 2? I'm like, not worth it. The thing is, I don't even trust Nintendo at this point with anything. Like, it's like, there's a possibility your game might have been pirated, so, or it doesn't even matter, we just suspect that it was pirated even though it probably wasn't, but we're gonna brick your unit because we're a bunch of jerks. So I'm scared to use anything. I mean, I would be scared to use a Switch 2 at this point. Okay, see, and you open this door, right? And what do you have here? You have... First off, you have Blood Wart, which is good to have. More stuff. But more importantly, you have the submachine gun! Yay! See? That's why you go down there. All right. There we go, see? So now I have a submachine gun. Let's see if there's any mods I can buy from Girl Boss Lady. Shut up, woman. $7.50. All right, I don't got enough here. Shut up, woman. So I pre-ordered Terminator 2D. That one I'm so looking forward to that game. It's coming out. Look, All right, the number of games I'm looking forward to this year are very, very few. The Terminator 2D game, definitely I have that pre-ordered because Terminator, side-scrolling Terminator, okay? Absolutely ridiculously cool. I have the collector's edition pre-ordered, okay? Definitely on my list of awesome. And Borderlands 4 slightly. The thing is, I'm dreading the story and the writing, and I don't know if the gameplay is going to be better than Borderlands. The thing is, like I keep saying, Tiny Tina has horrible gameplay. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't. I am still. Yes, boo-boo. What's the matter, Papa? Why don't you come here? You can climb on my chair. You can sit at my desk, baby. Like, you can come. Come sit. Did you bubble? See? Okay, see? There we go. There we go. We got a kitty cat. Say hi. I'm a kitty. And I got paws. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I saw this person do this on YouTube and we keep doing it. P for paws. It's a papa's party. P for papas. It's a papa's party. Yay! Stretch. P for papas. P for papas. It's a papa's party. P for papas. It's a papa's party. Yay! I don't know why. I've looked like I don't understand it. But then I'm not exactly you should be able to. Like you can't even block someone on YouTube anyway. So I don't understand why you can't send messages that way. I am so confused. Like I don't know. Unless one of the modders did something a while back. I don't know. That sounds ridiculously cool. That sounds ridiculously cool. That is just ridiculously cool. I was in the middle of P for papas. P for papas. Come here, papas. All right, let's do this. All right. P for papa. All right. No, you can't. You can like time them out. Because I tried blocking. I wanted to block the voice actor that got all miffed at me for voting Trump. No. Oh my God. And for just being an all-around jerk, to be honest. Because I didn't want this person finding my YouTube channel and coming after me there because I didn't think they would, but at the same time, and I couldn't. I definitely wanted to block that person. Yeah, I was just so no, you can't. As far as I can, I mean, as far as I can tell, you can't. I said I really wanted to block this person because the person just was a jerk. Really was just a jerk. Like, dude, I was gonna interview you on my YouTube channel, talk about Warframe and voice acting for Warframe, and you're like, oh no, you voted for Trump. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna deny it. And Habibi, well, no, Habibti, because he's a girl now. I'm not going to go around with your proper pronouns anymore, girl. I can't wait until Canada becomes a 51st state. Ha-ha. Guess I was wrong about that. Guess me voting for Trump does affect Canada. Girl, you're a girl. And you act like a spoiled little brat. And you act like a spoiled little brat. Like, I knew you were a girl. I mean, it's possible previous modders did something and didn't tell me. Trying to get my aim back after Tiny Tina's Wonderland. But yeah, I wanted to bless it. I have only one thing to thank this person for, like I've said this before. Thank you for teaching me that being nice to woke-tards is not worth it. You're a bunch of jerks, and no matter how nice you are to someone, they don't care. And I learned my lesson. I learned a very, very valuable lesson that day. The most valuable lesson I learned. Okay? No matter how nice you are, they're gonna hate you anyway. And like, I genuinely want to know from this person, was it worth it to lose somebody who was genuinely nice to you to please your troony buddies, eh? Did it make you feel better because you listened to them and blocked someone who was genuinely nice to you? I just thank you. Thank you for teaching me a very valuable lesson. Okay? I learned it the hard way. I mean, this isn't the only person who was just nasty to me, who's a woke-tard, but this one was like the experiment, so to speak. Where it's like, all right, I'm going to be nice to this person. I'm not going to talk politics. I'm not going to criticize them when they say stupid shit, like kids should be able to do things to themselves that they shouldn't. I was going to keep my mouth shut. But then they blocked me. So, Habibti, sweetheart, you're a girl. You're a girl. Like, you act like a girl. Like seriously. Anyway, I shouldn't. Like, you know how some people, you can take one look at their ex account and read their post and immediately know if they're male or female? Even before I saw the flag and the pronouns, I was like, yeah, that's a girl. Damn, that's a girl. Like, so stereotypically female. Like, my account is pretty ambiguous. I really don't post a lot of girly stuff. This person was like, oh, I was just one look. I was like, oh my God. You cannot possibly be more feminine. Like, it was, yeah. There we go. Thank you. See? So I haven't blocked anybody on X. I mean on YouTube. I don't know if previous modders that haven't been around just might have. That's not me. I didn't ask for people to be blocked. So I don't know. I don't even think it's possible. I don't know. Even on X, there are very few people I actually block. Mostly if I know you're going to do something jerky, if I don't. Because, okay. Because I had an incident with one person who I didn't block and I should have blocked. And I just muted the person. And immediately this person started responding to my post. So I posted, this was before DE blocked me. And this was like, this person is a phobe and an ist, and don't listen to this person. And so I was like, damn, I should have blocked you. So if I suspect that you're going to keep coming back again and finding other posts and saying nasty things and just being a jerk, I've gotten more blocky because I'm not in the mood to deal with you. The moment I see you have pronouns in your bio, I'm going to block you. Like, if you tell me something stupid, and then I see that you have pronouns in your bio, I'm like, yeah, I'm blocking you. You're crazy. Like, I'm not dealing with this BS at this point. I used to be more willing to, but it's just gotten to the point where it's like, I have yet to have a sane, normal conversation with somebody who has pronouns in their bio. Okay? I have yet to come across a single person who's, like, sane and normal who doesn't have pronouns. Like, they just... Oh, damn. Like, again, I'm getting more blocky because they're just not worth it. The thing is, they're just not working. They're not worth having a conversation with at this point when they're just really, they're so, I have learned that they're so caught up in pure insanity that, like there's no point to having a conversation at all. Where they're caught up, like, basically everything about them is anti-Trump. I have a Blue Sky, I'm on Blue Sky, but I spend very little time on Blue Sky because they're crazy. Like, they are crazy. Just, my God, these people live in a world of Trump evil 24/7. Constant Trump evil. To a point where you're like, do you think about anything else at all? Most of the time I don't think about politics anymore because I'm just, like, you know what? Like, if it'll come up, I'll mention it, but they live in this world of just constant anything Trump says, it's like you have to say the opposite. It's constant. What's up? Hey. Just constant. It's like, if they wake up in the morning and they're late for work, it's Trump's fault. If they miss the bus, it's Trump's fault. If they spill their orange juice in the morning, it's Trump's fault. If they can't get new Pokemon cards, it's Trump's fault. Everything is Trump's fault. On a level where it's like, oh my God, just for the love of God, just stop. You're just blown away by it. Oh, this is one of the shooting guys. I forgot. Yes. This is why I love the other joke, which is if Trump says he identifies as a woman, they either accept him as the first female. They have to accept him as the first female president. I mean, the fact that yeah, absolutely, everything this guy does, they're the opposite. Like, if he were to. Yes, yeah, it's all Trump. Yeah. No, and the thing is, they're also cruel and horrible. Like, I'll tell you something. When I found out what was wrong with Biden, I was horrified. I feel bad for the man. Like, I don't advocate for Biden being treated cruelly, and finding out that this poor guy had cancer for years and it's possible they didn't even do anything about it. Like, I have seen less people on the right advocating for cruelty than people on the left. The cruelest, nastiest people I have ever encountered. And the funny thing is, some of the nastiest people, I have Jewish friends. I interact with the Jewish people on X. They treat me better than the people with pro-Palestine flags. Like, it's hilarious. Someone will start cursing me out and insulting me. And then I'll look into their bio and be like, pro-Palestine. And be like, oh, okay. Okay. I don't even think they're aware Palestine's in the Middle East. Jill should be. Absolutely. How Jill Biden treated her husband is inhuman. Like, I don't like Joe Biden, but no one deserves to be treated the way he was. That was horrible. What they did to this poor man, and they turned him into a laughingstock and a joke, and just plain, it was horrible. What they did to Joe Biden was horrible. And the thing is, I have never seen a single Republican say Biden deserved it. I didn't see a single person. Yes. Oh my God, that is brilliant. I think it was Ayn Rand who wrote about there being no one more cruel than someone who believes by virtue of opposition they are righteous. Like I said, I have never seen such cruelty, such just plain nastiness. Some of the nastiest people. Like I said, the proof of it, and I keep saying it, is the voice actor from Warframe that I followed that voiced my favorite character in Warframe. Okay, I've said this story before, where I was very nice to Animal Crossing. I got a card with the code, and I sent them the code because I was being nice, because I knew this person was young, and, you know, I was just being nice, all right? I was stupid, I was being nice. Never had a political conversation with this person. In fact, this person didn't even follow me. I followed her, okay? Never disagreed with her when she said bullshit that no sane person should believe. This is the person I sent Siege the message to, where they're like, yeah, I'm a man with gynecomastia. No, honey, did you look between your legs? Because you're missing something pretty important to differentiate between you and a man. Okay, Habibti? Like, this person, I was very nice to this person. Whenever they posted something stupid political, didn't respond. Whatever, I only followed them because of their involvement in voice acting. I wanted to invite this person on my YouTube channel to talk about voicing Warframe, right? My YouTube channel is bigger than hers, all right? It would have given her some notice. People would have seen her. It would have drawn more people to my channel because Warframe voice actor from the New War talks about voicing so-and-so in the New War, right? All of a sudden, this person blocks me, and when I talked about it online, someone said, you were genuinely being nice. Like, this person suddenly blocked me, and I was surprised. So I emailed them. So it's like, someone, when I mentioned it, because they were talking about people who unfriend you for your vote. They're like, you were trying to be nice. You even cared enough to email the person and ask them why. You voted for Trump, and you're anti-trans. Okay, I voted for Trump. All right, you live in Canada. Do you know anything about why I voted for Trump? A lot of Muslims voted for Trump. Okay, he won Dearborn, Michigan. Anti-trans. I was like, I have no problem. This person turned me into a full-on TERF. Thank you, Cal. You turned me into a full-on TERF. Because I don't think boys should compete against girls, and boys should be in girls' bathrooms and locker rooms, and that there is a biological difference between the two. That's me being anti-trans. And that children shouldn't transition. Okay? That's my view. No. First off, my knowledge of biology is antiquated. Habibti, you are a voice actor. I was a pre-med student. I took human anatomy a couple years back and was at the top of my class. Okay? Human anatomy, and you're telling me my knowledge of biology is antiquated, and that the only reason, according to this person, which is very insulting to a woman, very insulting, the only reason that women are physically weaker than men is because of the patriarchy. So, you little jerk, because you're being stupid, I highly doubt this person will ever watch this, for you're saying that I am such a weak-willed woman who's being oppressed by men because I'm so weak that I'm not as strong as the guys I work with in the warehouse. Oh, good on you, Calvin. Very smart. You're stupid. And that apparently she is a man with gynecomastia, you know, with big chest, and needed surgery to get it removed. No, you idiot. You are a girl. Your entire Twitter page is female. Your behavior is feminine. Like, you claim to be a boy, but you act so female, you make me look masculine in comparison. My God. You treated me nastily after I was nice to you. So that's the lesson I learned. These people are nasty. It doesn't matter how nice you are to them. They don't care. I bet you what happened, I could be wrong. My guess is one of her trans buddies said, why are you being nice to this person? Block them. Okay? Let me tell you something else about Leah Thomas, all right? Because I am so tired of this BS on a level that just cannot be described. Okay, I cannot believe this argument has reached the level that it has. The moment a boy tried to compete in the girls' sports, the moment Leah Thomas happened, everyone should have laughed him out of the room. It should never have escalated to this level. The sheer stupidity of it blows my mind. Every morning while I'm biking to work and I'm listening to the latest news, I'm like, how are we on this level of absolute brain-dead stupid? Okay, this is something that we have known for thousands of years. Are you dumb? There's a reason why there were no women building the goddamn pyramids. It was all men. Okay, there were no women pushing the basket. You see the pictures on the walls of the pyramids being built. There are no women, right? There's no women in most of this stuff. Why? Because women are physically weaker than men, and women are different than men. I cannot believe we have reached this level of absolute moronic stupid. I don't even go to a gym. I'm not even in athletics, okay? I work in a warehouse. There's a reason why the majority of the women who started working in the warehouse left. Okay? I'm one of the only women who has lasted as long as I have for years. It's not easy. And I see it on a daily basis. Every one of the guys, like this last week, I had to get help multiple times from the guys because the stuff was too heavy for me. And it is a joke. Like, one guy I work with, he's like, when he came in for his interview, he saw me carrying something. He was like, yeah, I don't want to mess with her. All right? I can carry surprisingly heavy stuff in comparison to most women. Even the guys are impressed. But when it comes down to it, even the weakest man is stronger than me. So the fact that we are still arguing over this BS blows my mind. The fact that you have, like you said, Senator Mark Warner crying over it. How is that fair? This should never have gone. The problem is we turned it into a debate. It should never have become a debate. It should have been ignored. This is one of the reasons why I don't read the Mary Sue or Kotaku or Polygon, because they are so undeserving of my attention. I'm not going to waste my time. It's the same thing with this. This whole thing is so stupid, it doesn't deserve our attention. It should have been laughed out of the room years ago. The moment that boxer, the man who cracked that woman's skull, happened, everyone should be like, this is moronic, this is stupid, your feelings don't matter when it comes to facts. I am sorry, but there's a great quote I saw that someone posted from Swalwell. Oh, I don't know who it was who posted. Oh, it was Lauren Dreyer. It was on a Smash JT live stream yesterday, and the quote was, "When you want to help people, you tell them the truth. When you want to help yourself, you tell them what they want to hear." The moment this happened, it should have been laughed out of the room. It does not deserve our attention. It does not deserve debate. It is so moronically stupid and against common sense, and yet these brain-dead idiots are screaming their heads up going, trans rights are human rights. No, you don't want equal rights. You want special treatment. And the moment people start taking away your special treatment, you start screaming about equal rights. There is not a single... First off, everyone doesn't get all their medical coverage. All right? Don't tell me this, I want my medical care for this and this. Honey, most of us don't get a fraction of what we need medically, okay? So don't give me that BS, all right? Don't tell me all medical care is a right. It's not, okay? I need dental work that I can't afford, all right? And it's not going to be covered. So you telling me I can't get my boobs enlarged? Oh, the government will cover. That's not my problem, okay? I can't get the dental work I need, so I have difficulty. I can't get that done by the government. Okay? So your medical care is not a human right. No, you act like you want your whole month devoted to you, and you're the only ones who get a full month. This is one of the reasons why I haven't played Warframe in a month. Because I'm pissed off because I know in the eyes of DE, I'm a second-class player. Even though I've spent a lot of money in Warframe, I'm second class. Because they blocked me, they blocked Pikachu, Dr. Pikachu on X. Why? Dr. Pikachu didn't even interact with them. We're not good enough for you. Bungie puts Pride stuff in there, but can't be bothered to put an American flag in red, white, and blue? What are you saying, Bungie? By doing that, what are you implying? What are you implying by not putting red, white, and blue, but putting Pride shit in your game? What are you implying? That one group is better than the other. Digital extremes, okay, for all their diversity talk and their pro-Palestine, right? Didn't even wish the Muslims happy Ramadan. Like, I don't want that. Let me be clear, I don't want it. I just call out the hypocrisy of it. You freaking bow down to Pride, but then you're like, oh, we're all about diversity, and you don't even bother to say happy Ramadan for Muslims. Just saying. It's remnant. Yeah, it's remnant. So that's my thing, okay? See? A colleague of mine couldn't get, until recently, couldn't get coverage for hearing aids. Okay? This is a guy who works a full-time job, okay? It's only recently that he found out that he could now get coverage for new high-quality hearing aids. He used to have to buy poor, like cheap quality hearing aids because insurance wouldn't cover his hearing aids. It's only recently that they made a change for that. Hearing aids. And you want your fake tits covered, but you can't get hearing aids. Why isn't dental fully covered? You can't eat if you have problems with your teeth. Dental isn't covered. Hearing aids aren't covered. My glasses cost $500. And then you know. So you keep going on about you trans rights and human rights. You don't want equal rights. You want special rights. You want special treatment. And when you don't get it, you think you're being treated unfairly. No, you're not. You have to follow the law too. How many people can't get cancer treatment? Can't get the good wheelchair, the good whatever. No, they get the cheapest, poorest quality. And now they're finding... So no. Oh, no, none of it looks good. Honestly, this whole thing is being done by plastic surgeons who have no skill at all. Think about it, all right? Oh, they probably have skill as a doctor, but they don't have the social skills. Because the majority of cosmetic surgery, and I looked it up because I was like, okay, with this being covered by insurance, what percentage? So originally, 10 to 20% of all plastic surgery was covered by insurance. After they started covering this stuff, it went from 20 to 30%. So basically, it doubled. This was Grok's answer. All right, cosmetic surgery is usually elective. You need to convince the person that they want cosmetic surgery, right? If you suck at convincing a woman to get liposuction, what are you going to do? Prey on vulnerable adults and children. That's what you're doing. You're preying on vulnerable adults and children because you suck at convincing smart-minded adult women to come in and get cosmetic surgery. That's it. The majority of them are people who just prey on vulnerable people who are desperate for these procedures. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. See? So you want LASIK, but of course insurance won't cover it. But no, no. You want special treatment. And you want this month so you can continue to feel special. Which is why my comment and my response often is, welcome to the trenches. You're not just one of us. You're not special. Okay? The fact that you'd like to sleep with someone of the same sex as you doesn't make you special anymore. Okay? You're not special. But you still want to be treated like special. Okay? And that's the thing. And the thing is, the funny thing is, with the FFS, I'm sorry, but that's not how people tell if someone is male or female. The face plays a very small role in it. It's a combination. Women, especially women, genetically, okay? Women genetically naturally need to know male or female. So it isn't just the face. If you alter your face, it still doesn't change a lot. You know. If especially women know. Because I had that happen once to me where it didn't even register fully in my brain what was going on. Okay? And after the fact, I was on edge the whole time because it was a guy with me. So, the FFS doesn't really do anything anyway. And as the quote from Swalwell says, that's why it's better to tell someone the truth than to lie to them. Like, you have no idea. Serious problems, okay? Serious problems. I can't afford it, okay? Oh. Well, how dare they? They have to be like... And it sounds cruel. But the thing is, it's not. At this point... So, by the way, just so I can make it clear, even then, women can't do what men do. There's some things that even steroids won't help. Okay? Men have bigger lungs, bigger hearts, more denser bone. Like, on top of that, the health problems that come from giving this stuff to women. And I'm tempted to email this person one more time, but I'm probably... Okay? I'm tempted to email this person because it's eating at my conscience that all of this person's health problems are a result of taking those injections for years. They cause bone problems, chronic pain, autoimmune problems, liver problems, heart problems. They cause atrophy of the uterus. That's going to have to come out. Okay? These injections are horrible in the long term. The number of health problems and literally every single problem for this person, because when I was following them on X, cancer is another one. On top of that, the person has, that problem with sleeping where you have to have a special machine to breathe with you while you sleep. And the doctor never told the person you're obese. The reason you have CPAP or whatever the hell it is because you're obese. Like, really? So a part of me is tempted to email one more time and just be like, hey, because I was being nice the whole time. Sleep apnea. It's called by being overweight. And the thing is, yes, sleep apnea. And they're like, I have borderline sleep apnea. And it's like, because you're fat, honey. So part of me is tempted to just be like, hey, no one is being honest with you and telling you it's the damn shots and the weight that are your health problems. No, it's 100%. It is doctors preying on vulnerable people. And honestly, I have several theories and I'm genuinely curious to think. For example, Lily Tito. I posted this on X, but no one noticed it. I think this person has a medical fetish. It's an actual thing. That people fetishize medical care. And talking about it and receiving medical care. So I think Lily Tito has a medical fetish. I think also a lot of them have the ultimate victim is a patient. Okay? I think they're taking the victim narrowhood. Now, the reason I have all these suspicions is because years ago, I used to be part of a Star Trek role-playing group. And what we would do is we would, like, live role-play, but online, like through chat room, okay, Star Trek. And one of these people definitely had a victim narrative, like a whole victim attitude. This was, like, 2 decades ago. No, Munchausen is the mother on the child. I think it's more they like being victims, and the ultimate victim is being a patient, where you need people to help you, and you know, I'm struggling because I just had surgery, kind of thing. Because this person who I did the Star Trek roleplay with would often try to use me in her fantasies about. And I remember just getting so fed up because at one point it was a Starfleet Academy role-playing thing, and one of my characters was a professor at Starfleet Academy. And at one point my character yelled at her, and so she climbed into a tree and stayed in the tree for days and eventually passed out. And she's like, "You're not looking for me." I'm like, "Why should I? You're one of many students. It's Starfleet Academy." She liked the attention. She liked the sympathy. She liked the care and attention you got from being sick. Yes, a victim complex. And they like the attention and the sympathy. So I think a lot of them, why are they posting their recoveries from surgeries? Okay? So that they could get sympathy and care and attention. I just had FFS and I'm swollen here and here. Okay? And it's both. It's a victim complex, a sympathy complex, and they are lonely. Because when you think about it, all these kids are growing up on the internet. They're lonely. They want interaction. They want people to care for them. That's why another reason why they I think they have... Lily Tito is a medical fetishist and gets hard from medical stuff being done to him and about him and talking about it. Because this person keeps talking about it. These kids, on the other hand, are very lonely. They want attention. They want compassion. They want excuses. Okay? Yes. And she's recovering, but she's trying. And see, I managed to walk. It took me a whole month to recover from this. It's like, so on the one hand, you have some people who are like victim who want compassion and sympathy and attention for having medical procedures. And what are the ultimate patients? On top of that, then you have the people who just get hard from talking about medical procedures, which I think is Nicholas Contino. I think this dude just gets off on, among many other things, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't even know what it is. I think because he's making all these videos describing this stuff that... And add the fact that he now he talked about getting weekly hair removal down there. I think he has a medical fetish. That's my theory. That's my theory. No, okay, fine. All right, BBL. What the hell is BBL? All right. Fine. BBL. Brazilian butt lift. What is a Brazilian butt lift? It's a procedure that involves transferring fat from one area of the body to the buttocks to enhance their shape and size. The procedure uses liposuction to remove fat from areas like the hips, thighs, or abdomen and then injects it into the buttocks? Why? Why? Why would you do this? Images. Why? You know what? I don't even. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why? The thing is, from everything I understand on X is, wow, men like attractive women. My understanding is men want a woman who, like the picture, the one where they're like, the one where they want someone who cares. I don't know. Something tells me if given the choice between a woman with a BBL and a woman who likes to play video games, most guys who like video games are going to choose a woman who likes video games over someone who's had some fancy cosmetic surgery. On top of that, I'm of the same belief. The thing is, like I said, look, the ones who operate on the kids are the ones who can't convince a woman to get a BBL. I mean, I'm guessing here, but that's my guess. But then, you're talking to the woman who's playing a first-person shooter, okay? I'm not exactly the most girly of girls, so I'm not going to get it. You're talking to the wrong person, okay? Not a first-person shooter, a third-person shooter, all right? Third-person shooter, okay? I'm playing, like, the souls of shooter games, okay? So I'm not exactly the most reliable source on this. If you came to me, okay, one question, all right, let me just say, how much does it cost? Okay, how much is a BBL, all right? So according to this, the average cost is approximately $8,000. So it can vary from $6,000, basically $7,000 to $17,000. If you gave me $7,000, you know what I would do with it? It's not a BBL. I would buy the parts to build a new computer, preferably with a 5090. At least 128 gigabytes of RAM. Yes. Why the hell would I, if given the money, $7,000, Would I spend it on stupid cosmetic surgery like that when I could build a computer? And I'm like, we can play video games together. Hey, you guys know where I'm on that, all of that, right? I'm like, okay. For me, a romantic evening is playing a Nightfall in Destiny. That's a romantic evening for me. Taco Bell, or sushi, or pizza, and the Nightfall in Destiny. Like, honey, I got together a romantic evening for us. We're playing the Nightfall in Destiny. And I'd be like, oh my God, you're my dream come true guy, okay? That's me. But like I said, if somebody came to me like, here's 10... Raising Cane's yesterday with it. I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid. Like I said. Dude, just put your sword through and lift. Okay. Ooh. Don't make me hungry. I already had Cheetos. I had Cheetos. I mean, tacos at home is even better. I want chicken now. But, I mean, taco, pizza, and Nightfall, that's a romantic afternoon for me. Romantic evening, we're doing the Nightfall. Okay? That's me. Alright. You tell me I'm good at first-person shooters or you can help me get better. You got me. Okay. Okay, where's... Anything. Video games, any video games. Like I said, Destiny's just the one on my mind. But no, if you came to me like, yeah, we're gonna play. I'm like, co-op? Awesome. Awesome co-op. That's it. That is my perfect evening. Okay. Wait a minute, I think I went around in a circle. Damn it. You know what? Good, because I need something from the grouchy lady. That's it. Destiny is just one of my favorites, but be like we're setting up the PS5 and playing Contra or Metal Slug or, like I said, just a video game. I've been to one of those, Dave & Buster's. Hell yeah. That's another way. That's it. The thing is, that's why I've never understood these women who are always like, I want the most expensive thing. It's like, no. You want a guy who knows what you like. And that you and he can share things together. He said, I mean it. If someone came to me and was like, we're going to a $10,000 restaurant, I'd be like, hell no, that's a waste of money. What are you talking about? But if he's like pizza and co-op video games, hell yeah. Pizza? I love pizza. And co-op video games. You better be. Yeah, woman, shut up. I bought something from you. You're such a jerk. Good. I have Mender's aura. See? So, like I said. I'm not the type who wants to get all dressed up and go to a fancy restaurant. I've never tried it. Honestly, Little Legs, you want to know the truth? I've never tried it. My favorite pizza topping? BBQ chicken. Oh my god, that's good. We got barbecue chicken pizza here, made by this halal place. Love that. Absolutely love that. Definitely BBQ chicken. Oh my god, that stuff is so good. But I'll eat pizza. I'll just eat pizza. No, I'm easy. Truly, if you want, come to me and be like, hey, what do you want? I'll be like, sushi, tacos, pizza. There's this sushi place near us that every time you go, right, they first give you like soup and a salad. You mean for pasta? Or for pizza? That's it. I'm easy. The thing is, like I said, for me, the most important thing is that you know, it's someone you can do stuff with. I don't want a guy, right, who's like, I'm going to take you to the top of the building in Seattle, and we're going to have a fancy dinner that's going to cost hundreds of dollars, get dressed up and everything. That tells me, nah. I want a guy who we can have fun with. Like I said, play video games together and eat pizza. That's the whole point. I mean, maybe I'm stupid, but that's the whole point, right? Who wants to... Okay, that's the whole point. You want a guy who I said, I want someone who play video games with. Okay? And maybe every now and then throw a compliment in my direction. Like, what's the fun in someone who, you know... And I mean, I'll admit I know someone who's ridiculously overweight simply because I'm tiny and I'm also physically active. So, like, I'd love to go biking, play racquetball. I used to play racquetball with my dad. I miss playing racquetball. Okay? So I'm also very physically active, so I want someone who can keep up with me. I'm also very, very small. But yeah, we keep telling these girls that they can't have the just normal. Ooh, see now that sounds wonderful. Halal guys with with old consoles and vacuum team. That sounds like heaven. Which, by the way, so, you know, all this talk of video games being taken... I said, I don't understand these women who... But then, honestly, I think that I'm not good enough for any guy. That's the sad thing is, you know how all these women think they're so much better and they want these high... I don't think there's a guy I'm good enough for. I'm not good enough. I don't want to inflict me on someone. I'm just not good enough. I wish I was, but I'm not good enough. I'm not worthy, kind of thing. Though, let me just say this, give me a sec. So you know how everyone's talking about everyone's talking about video games and stop killing games. Well, I got oh great, never mind. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, so this is just one of my binders, right? Let me just get rid of this, and then Puppy, Papa, hey, Papa. Alright, Papa. No, not yet, Papa. Not yet, Papa. I have the can for when it's time to eat. Okay? You see, here's the can, but you can't have it yet. And we're gonna make a YouTube video with your toys. We're gonna show off all your toys. Everyone's gonna like your toys. So, I'm just showing this off. Alright? Okay. Okay. So, you know how they're talking about stop killing games? Well, you see, okay, and how all the newest games absolutely suck. This is my PS4 collection. Alright? You got Harry Potter, the Lego. It doesn't show well. So this is me showing off because guys, come on. Lego Hobbit, Lego Harry Potter, Ratchet and Clank, okay, Crash Insane Trilogy, Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, okay, Medieval, Mighty Number 9, which, Bubsy and the Woolly Strike Back. This is that dog game, I can't remember what it's called, but it doesn't have the name written on it. Dead Cells, Shovel Knight, Jedi Fallen Order, Devil May Cry 5, okay, Wolfenstein the Old Blood, Wolfenstein the New Order, Dead Island, Wolfenstein 2, okay, Bioshock the Complete Collection, Strange Brigade, which actually, I haven't finished this, I've been wanting to play because it's fun, Agents of Mayhem, Resident Evil Original Collection, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 5, okay, Metro Redux, Days Gone, Transformers, Shadow Warrior, Call of Duty Ghosts, Killzone Shadowfall, Battlefield 5, Battlefield Hardline, Second Son, Homefront the Revolution, Code Vein, The Outer Worlds, Dishonored, Mad Max, Watch Dogs, The Order 1886, Deathwing, which is I believe this is a Warhammer 40k game, which I love. Bound by Flame, the Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zero, and Phantom Pain, Dying Light, Just Cause 3, Just Cause 4, Assassin's Creed Origins, Uncharted, the Nathan Drake Collection, Uncharted 4, Uncharted, The Lost Legacy, Back 4 Blood, Spider-Man, Destroy All Humans, Monster Hunter World. What the hell is this? It Takes Two on PS4. Neo 2, Tomb Raider, the 20-year celebration, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Batman Return to Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City, Dark Souls, Remastered, Dark Souls 3, God of War 3 Remastered, Mortal Kombat XL, okay, Darksiders 2, Darksiders 3, I need Darksiders 1, Nier Automata, Lords of the Fallen, so it's not the new one, it's the old one, okay, Dragon Quest Heroes 2, okay, Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5, Kingdom Hearts 2.8, Kingdom Hearts 3, The Witcher 3, Ni no Kuni 2, Just Cause 4, Earth Defense Forces, Horizon Zero Dawn, The Surge 2, Outriders, Mother Gunship. I think this is actually the Warhammer 40k game. There's one of them that's a Warhammer 40k game, but it doesn't say Warhammer 40k, but it is Warhammer. Darksiders, Biomutant, Bloodborne, Final Fantasy 15, Monster Hunter World, Far Cry 5, Far Cry New Dawn, GTA 5, G.I. Joe, and Red Dead Redemption 2. So, you know what? Most of these I haven't played because, you see, I was in a position to get a lot of pre-owned games at once. And, so I got them for really cheap, and I never played them. So, to all the people who are going, oh no, what will you do? You're not going to be able to play the new Naughty Dog game. I don't care. In fact, please, you know what? Keep releasing garbage, video game developers. That does not include my Steam backlog, okay? Yes, Minnie. No, Minnie, you cannot. Look, all right, let's just be clear. It's still too early. She has to wait another hour. But I have the cat food right here. It's called Fussy Cat. She has tuna with mussels. So anybody who says, I don't spoil my cat, this is tuna with mussels. Okay, I don't know if it shows very well. Called Fussy Cat. All right? Tuna with mussels. No, you can't have your mussels right now. No, you're going to have to wait on the mussels. Okay? Tuna cat. All right, so where the hell am I going? I hear it. So no, I have a massive okay. Ha! Oh, I'm feeling it coming back. Oh, there you are behind me. Nice. Okay. There we go. I think I'm starting to get my edge back. Wait, a massive what? Wait, what? Mussels. She has mussels. I don't know. A massive backlog. Massive backlog. That's just on, let me be clear, that's just on PlayStation 4. I have the same for Xbox One. I have games that are on Xbox One that people go, like, remember that Roman Legion game for Xbox One that nobody bought? I got it for like $2. I have it. So, you know what? In fact, I'm thinking of just going and finding all the pre-owned games I can find on, like, Mercari and just going just physical games. Add all the retro games on Nintendo Switch that I have not played. I'm not worried at all. I mean, this is I own a physical copy of Remnant. Okay? And Remnant 2. So, when I say I'm not worried, okay, I am so not worried, okay? In fact, this binder is one of the reasons why I shouldn't buy the Destiny 2 Edge of Fate. Because Bungie Destiny cannot compare to Remnant. Okay? Definitely cannot compare to Remnant. Remnant is a much better game than Destiny 2 will ever be. There are so many really good games out there, and I am learning that. You see, I used to play just non-stop Destiny. Non-stop. And you know what I learned from that? That you really shouldn't do that. And that there are so many other like really, the people who I flat out think that the people who think that Destiny is the greatest game ever made have not played enough other video games, because when it comes down to it, Destiny, I'm sorry Destiny players, Destiny is mid. Okay? Destiny is mid at best. And I learned that from playing things other than Destiny. Once I started playing, like, I used to think Destiny 2 and Destiny were the greatest games ever made until I started playing other video games. Then I was like, ooh. Yes. That's a very good way of describing it. Oh, it's good. But have you tried other chocolate? And so, and it's Joker posted online. It is addictive. Like, even now, I am so close to buying Edge of Fate. Am I going to play it? Probably not. Or at least I'm not going to stick with it. And yet a part of me keeps going, but it's Destiny 2. I really should buy Edge of Fate. And then I'm like, no, because if I buy Edge of Fate, I'm giving Bungie money and they need to learn. But then I'm like, but it's Destiny. I still have it on my PS5 installed right now and on my Xbox. I'm going to uninstall it from my Xbox. But look. It's right here. Oh, I have no doubt about it. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I have no doubt Red Dead Redemption 2 is better than Destiny. I have no doubt about it. So that's why I keep telling myself, I'm like, no, I need to vote with my wallet. There's no time better than now where everyone is like fed up with Bungie and Destiny. This is when my voting with my wallet will make a huge difference. But then a part of me is like, but it's Destiny. You've never not bought the latest update from Bungie. So a part of me just keeps going, but it's Destiny. And then I'm like, no, vote with my wallet. Vote. And like, I mean it. It's not even, it's just, no, you're right. And the thing is also, I'm happier, truthfully, when you really think about it, honestly, I am happier without Destiny in my life. Okay? I am so much happier without Destiny in my life. There are so many video games, like Remnant. I started playing Remnant the first time during a lull from Destiny 1, where a lot of Destiny 1 people were like, there's not enough content, and they started playing Remnant, and I learned about Remnant from them. I play so many more video. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Code Vein, I hear, is good. This is a good game. I haven't gotten far in it. So I have a massive library of really great games that some of them I've never played. I mean, one of the reasons why I have that binder full of games and the majority of them I haven't even played, it's because of Destiny 2. So it's like I haven't finished these Doom games. I haven't finished Doom Eternal. and I want to play the new Doom game. Lies of P, Journey to the Savage Planet. There are so many games I want to play. And Destiny 2 is the reason why I haven't played them. So a part of me, like, I am happier. I keep telling myself, I am happier without Destiny 2 in my life. I play a lot more video games. I've learned about a lot better games than Destiny. When I used to think Destiny was the greatest game ever made, and then I started playing other games, and it's like, did you ever see the Mitt Romney style song? Did you ever see that? You know it? I can neither confirm nor deny that. Wait, let me just change this. You've seen the Mitt Romney style song, then. I love it. It's so funny. Yes, Minnie. No, no. No, no. No, Minnie, you're going to wait until 3 o'clock before I give you your tuna and mussels. It's called Mitt Romney style. Let me see. Here, give me a sec. It'll probably get me into trouble. It's old. It's very, very old. It's from... Here, let me get it up. It is so funny. One sec. It is so, so funny. Window capture. Yes, Minnie, you're not having food yet. Okay? Here we go. This is so funny. It's based on Gundam style. Oh, no audio? Oh, wait, no audio? Oh, damn it. No audio. Let me figure out how to get the audio going. Oh, come on. It's because I had to fix something. Okay. Yes. Let me see. All right. Yeah. Look, I can't get kicked to work. I think this will work. This software is so... okay. I think I got it to work. Is it working now? Nah. But it's slow. Okay, so now you can hear it, but it's slow. All right. All right, I know how to increase the volume. No, wait, that's the highest it'll go. Okay, well, first off, I could go like this. Like this. Okay, then let me see. I'm getting too old for this. I think this one might be it. I think I got it. Just hilarious. Hey, at least I'm... Okay, alright, that was just funny, okay? Why I keep getting ads for this, I have no clue. Alright, let me put the game back on. That is just, the thing is, and one of the things that I'm starting to worry is, like, can anybody get into politics without, like, just going completely broken? Right? Like, everyone seems so normal up until they get into office. And then they're, like, completely messed up. Like, Dan Bongino. I love Dan Bongino. What happened to you, man? Come on, Dan. You were supposed to be telling us, like, transparency and honesty and all that stuff. I don't know. Which is one of the reasons why Yes. He is. I mean, one of the reasons why I have joked with the people I work with, I'm like, if I were to ever go into politics and end up like governor of New Jersey, they would all be coming with me is because they would keep me honest. Okay? That would be the whole point, is for you to keep me honest and like normal. Like, also the whole thing with Elon Musk and the fighting with Elon Musk. Look, you guys, don't make it public. All right? If you're disagreeing, work together to get along again. Do not make your arguments public. We need to be united, okay? Work together, okay? The fact that you don't see RFK Jr. acting like a petulant child online and in the media, even though he's a Democrat, and yet he's getting along. Okay? And yeah, how stupid. I want honesty. I also want less spending. My hope was that my taxes would be cut. I'm tired of this cut spending. Cut all of it. Cut it all. Go in there. I feel like they didn't cut enough. And a part of me is like, we just send all the week. It's just like, if you guys are just not getting along, that probably, I don't know what to think anymore. I want transparency. I want someone needs then to intervene, because I want transparency. So I want to know what went on with Epstein, all of that. But I also want less spending. I'm tired of my money being spent on garbage. Look, if you care about illegal immigrants, then you know what? It should be a choice given to you. My idea was to have a checklist on your taxes. Where you're like, okay, if you don't want to donate money to... You get to choose. I don't want to spend money. I want more refund. I'm tired of paying for garbage. I want my full paycheck. That's it. No more taxes. No more. I want my entire paycheck. You know, we've paid enough taxes. It's not fair, and I'm tired of it. I don't get enough. And these people who act like being... I'm tired of paying for people to get free rides when I work my butt off. Yes, we're there, kids. And you know, because it's Trump, everyone else is like justifying it. Yeah. I said you literally could go for if... Yeah. And you know the leftoid freaks are supporting that because Trump is against it. There's something coming. There's something coming. Oh, wrong one! I mean, that's just insane. So, why is the music still dramatic? Okay. But then Mickey Cheryl still hasn't answered my question, so... Come on, Mickey. You got answers for me? Am I coming back? Am I getting back on my game finally? After being completely destroyed by... Oh, shoot. I got root rot. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to get the root rot, which is a problem. All right. That was a really bad spot to go after that boss, too. But you know what? I'm feeling my game coming back. One sec. Let me just make sure of one thing. Okay. No aim is... Like, I'm feeling my game is coming back after that time. Seriously, playing a game with aim assist destroys everything. You start to depend on it. And I have noticed it with game... If I play a game that has aim assist that you can't turn off, my ability to play, my aim goes completely off. I can't aim because you start to rely on it, and so you don't even try. And, this game is a game that requires good aim. There is no aim assist in this game. Like, did you see that? Did you see that? Come on. Come on, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? I feel like, because I played this game and beat it on Xbox, that it's just, it's all coming back to me now. The je ne sais quoi. Yeah, I'm not stupid. You go pop, bang. You want some of that? Stay far away from the smoke, though. Don't want to catch the root rot. Elon, why Elon? Like... Oh yeah, the shroud doesn't come back. There we go. There we go. Shame the shroud. It would have been nice to try and get the shroud this time. But yeah, it's like if you die, he doesn't come back in the same location. I remember that guy. That's why I was like excited. I was like, oh, the shroud. Nice. I hear you. I hear you. Thing is, one needs all the... So all of my weapons are fully updated and unlocked. At least what I have are like fully leveled up on Xbox. So it's going to be a long slug to do it here. But... There's also no pause. I just instinctively keep doing that. Oh, there's the shroud. Ha! All right. Okay, let's do this. I see the shrouded. Oh, thank you for the $10 super chat, Little Legs. Come back again. I live stream on weekends. Awesome. And yes, one can never have enough pizza. You think... What do you think of me as a first-person shooter person? Well, third person. Yeah, this ain't good. Come on, let's get out of the stairwell. Ha! Ha! Kiss my ass! Teabag! Non-existent corpse teabag. Ha! Did we learn something? I hope we learned something. Did you learn something? Oh, where'd you come from, you jerk? Another one of these guys? Oh, come on! That's just mean! You kidding, right? I got 2 guys going? Kiss my ass. Now, where'd he go? Come on. Come on. You didn't learn your lesson, Shroud. Where'd you go, Shroud? Come on. You hiding, baby? Oh, Habibi's hiding. Smart. Smart. Hide. Chicken. Chicken. You little... Bint. Come on. Where'd you go? Where did... Are these your babies? I hope they're your babies. I kick your babies' butts. I'm going to trample all over them until you come out of hiding, Shroud. Come on. Come on, where are you hiding? I'm going to trample all over them. I'm going to use them for my boots. They look like they're made out of fabric. I'm using them for my boots. My boots. My stomping boots. As I stomp all over more of them with the flesh of their friends. Boot stomping. These boots were made for stomping on your little kitties. Stomping on them. Gonna make you cry. Well, there we go. There you are. Missed! Oh no, did you miss again? Oh, poor baby, did you miss? What the hell? Oh, right, he does that. I forgot about that. Oh, that's cute! Yeah, I got a problem with the bleeding thing. But I don't care. This... What? You keep hiding like a little girl. God damn. Are you hiding again? Is your poor baby hiding? Where are you hiding, little girl? Make your skin into my boots. You heard me. You heard me. Yeah. This is not good. I'm dead. How did I die? Oh, yeah, because I bled out. Okay. But I did. All right. We got this coming. All right. Ooh, do I get to be bad cop? I will play police simulator if I get to be bad cop. That's it. Bad cop. Bad cop. All right? Do smarter this time. Come on. I'm going to use you. Like I said, I'm using you. I'm going to make you into boots. Come on. Boom. That is bioterrorism. You sick, disturbed, mentally ill little puffkins. That's what you look like. Puffkins. boots. Your hides were made for boots. I mean, come on, they have fabric all over their bodies. Does that not look like something to be made with boots? Come on, come on. Just, am I wrong? Does this not look like, I mean, they've cut fabric all over. They'd make perfect boots. Again, with the bioterrorism? Wow! Spreading your virus, root rot all over the place? Disgusting. Deplorable behavior. Come on, little buddies. That's it? The music is all dramatic. Wait, where? Oh, oh, you scumbag. You saw that? He came from behind. Yeah, this ain't good. I'm gonna have to... I have to go to... I need to go to the Crystal and buy bandages from the ward. Yeah, I don't care. I need to... All right, Minnie. All right, Minnie. Well, she's not meowing. I would have thought she'd be screaming her little head off. Minnie. I need bandages, and that was sneaky. That one came up on me from behind. Let's see what happens. I'm surprised. Minnie? Minnie! You know what? If she's not screaming for food... What? We already... All right, that's better. You know what? Let me check something else out. I probably can't do anything, but maybe I can upgrade my weapon. I don't think so. I don't think... Okay. So... I think I already upgraded that one. Let me upgrade this. Ooh, I can still upgrade. Can I? So I'm out of scrap, but I upgraded, so. Okay. I got some stuff. Alright, alright. Minnie, where are you, Pawpaws? I'm surprised she hasn't asked for her right, now I go on a spree of redemption and revenge. Okay? I do not hold grudges in real life. Okay? Absolutely not. No grudges in real life. Do not hold grudges in real life. However, video games are a whole totally different matter, alright? Video games are a whole different matter. You pissed me off? Don't do it. You pissed me off too? You pissed me off? Oh, I see you there. There we go. Don't mess with me. I see you there. Okay. You know, revenge is best served on a plate cold. But I like some hot revenge too. Your suffering makes me happy. Your pain gives me strength. Bang. And your skin makes me fresh new boots. All right? I need new boots. And you are perfect for that. Come on. Hi. I'm mad. You pissed me off. Good. Look at them. Do they not look like their skins would make boots? I'm telling you, just look at them. They look like, look, hey, they're attacking me. Is it my fault they're attacking me? They look like boot. Missed! I'm gonna make your skin into a coat! A poncho! You heard me? A poncho! I'm gonna make you into an ugly poncho! Boots. Boots. Socks. You, I'm gonna downgrade. I downgrade you to socks. You will be my new socks. And where's Poncho, dude? Unfortunately, no body for me to teabag, but just imagine me teabagging Poncho Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna make you into a poncho. I'm gonna find your skin and I'm gonna make you into a poncho. Period. I'm tired of this. You guys come in here, you take over our sewers, you attack me. I'm just coming here strolling. Do I look like I'm trying? Look at me, look. Okay? They attack me, okay? 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 I mean, I'm just saying, okay? Do you blame me? I'm just strolling through the sewers, and these crazies are trying to kill me. So I'm just gonna, look, we are living in an apocalypse, all right? We are living in an apocalypse setting here, okay? I don't have... Okay. See? Another poncho boy down, all right? Look, I'll make that little kid at the beginning of the game, that kid from the beginning of the game, I'll make him a poncho out of this guy, okay? The more guys I get to poncho or socks, come on. In an apocalypse, what do you need? You need comfortable socks, all right? One can never have enough good pairs of socks in an apocalypse, all right? He needs socks. Just normal needs, okay? And they're made out of fabric, and they're attacking me. Think of it as I mean, your purpose. You will be so. Your usefulness will go on beyond death. Okay? You will benefit so many, even in death, okay? It should be an honor and a privilege. Come on. I see you. Come on. But look at them. That's true. That's true. Thank you, little legs. Thank you for that. Yes, you're right. That is so true. But beggars can't be choosers. Okay? We're in a world where we have very little choice in the matter, okay? I'm sure there's something I can do. But shoes, definitely. These guys would definitely make good boots, all right? That was very, very dumb. Okay? That was very, very dumb of me. I won't deny it. Okay, look, I am not one of those people who will deny when I do stupid mistakes. That was dumb and a waste of oil. Okay? I got the root rot now. Okay? So, look, when I do dumb, I will admit I did dumb. That was dumb, all right? Do not clip that and share that because that is just dumb, okay? One of the most important and valuable lessons I have learned from this game, by the way, is reload all of the time, okay? Just reload. Even if you do a single shot and you have a moment to pause, reload. Do not reload. Make sure every weapon you have is reloaded. Okay? Just trust me on this. The most... Reload often. See? Just always reload. You won't regret. You are more likely to regret not reloading than reloading, okay? I learned that the hard way when I first started playing this game the first time on Xbox. Which, by the way, again, yes, I beat this game on Xbox. There's this really cool kid in a stretcher with... He looks like what's his name? The octopus guy from Spider-Man, whose name I can't remember. Okay? And you get to kill him. And he's, like, dreaming. That was... Yeah, I beat that. See? Always... And you have to aim down sights, by the way. The way you do melee attacks is you're not aiming down sights, which is something I'm not used to, okay? Even though I played this game. I played it a while ago, okay? I am used to being able to shoot without aiming down sights. especially third-person games. Like Warframe, I never aim down sights. Never aim down sights. Okay. Okay. So, I need to do this. Look, as I said, I do not carry any grudges outside of video games, alright? It's very hard to get me mad. I think my biggest weakness is just plain stupidity. But it's very hard to get me mad, okay? And even then, I carry very few grudges, alright? It's always, but video games is a totally different matter. I will hunt you down in a video game, especially PvE, and shoot you. And find you and shoot you. For the smallest of slights, okay? The most minuscule of slights. I will find you. I will find you. Okay? And I will make you regret it. Oh boy, here we go. If this is who I think this is not fun. It's been a while. I will die. I will die often. 1 sec. Okay. That's it? Okay. All right. Oh wait, that's a different guy. Oh wait, that's Shroud. Wait, who did that? Oh, I have beaten this guy before. And you have to, every time he screams, you have to move. Nice. Shoot! Come on, the music in this game is also awesome. Oh, damn you, man! You were... I need to move. Move. Oh my god, I got caught in that pole. That was stupid. Oh, he gets his health back? I did not know that. I knew I was gonna die. I have to remember this guy. So the screaming, you have to run around from the screaming. I remember beating him before, at least twice. All right. So, one sec. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! That was dumb. I meant to... Well, it's too late now. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, no, I was... All right. Okay. First off... All right. I want to pick several things up. Okay. Let's do this. Was he the first boss, or was it there was another guy, I think it was, that was the first boss the last time I did this. I don't remember. It might have been the Shroud. Well, this is meant to be, so this is meant to be a Souls-like, but it's a third-person shooter. So you are going to die. It's meant to be hard. It's meant to be OP. I've beaten him. It's been a while, but yeah, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. So that's why But it's meant to be hard. It's meant to be very hard. And they just get worse. This guy's actually pretty easy compared to some of the other bosses I've beaten. Like the 2 bug ladies, those were tough. There was the dragon. Oh man, that dragon was tough. So it's meant to be tough. It's meant to be really, really tough. All right. All right, so if I don't pay attention to the chat, it's because, yeah, this guy's tough. Yeah, that was just a bad run. That was bad. Okay. Okay. Never mind. The hardest part is getting used to not having to aim down sights again. I'm so used to. I got caught in that. Okay. All right. I got this. I've done this. It's been a very long time since I played this game. But that's the worst part, is now you play this and you're like, oh my god, everybody must think I suck. Minnie. And I'm doing it with a cat on my lap. Wait a minute, I beat him. All right, I beat him. I guess, oh, the burn damage from the flames beat him. And I did it. I did it. Yep. Beat him. With a cat in my lap trying to be a brat the whole time. Well, half of the time. You saw her. She climbed in my lap. I completely managed to do it anyway. Dude, wherever your corpse is, know that this is me on top of your corpse. All right? It was not easy, but I did it. All right? Vengeance was mine. You're dead. I'm not. Ha, ha, ha. Burn in hell. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Little Legs. You're right. The cat is definitely hungry. Thank you. This is actually one of the easier bosses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And I will feed the cat. You know what? I'll do it. All right. So the cat, by the way, just so everyone knows, I spoiled the cat because I want her to have healthy food. She has fussy cat. Mimi, you want munchy times? You want food? You want food? You want food? Who wants food? Yeah, you want food? You want food? You do? All right, let's feed the cat. Let's feed the little cute cat. Come on. You're a good girl. Why is my scarf on the floor? Happy girl? His corpse, I will be using it for something cool and fancy jacket. You know what? A fancy jacket for an occasion kind of jacket, because that guy deserves, you know, kind of a reward for being a boss. Okay. You know what? I'll make him into a blanket for my cat. Look, they have a lot of fabric in their construction, okay? Do you blame me? They look like they should... Wait, I thought I saw a chest around here. Let me find the chest. There's a chest. They don't mark it on the map. Remember, this is a Souls game. Sort of. My understanding is Dark Souls is even harder, and it's on my list. All right, I will say it. Dark Souls is on my list of games to play. So is okay, Black Myth Wukong. So is Stellar Blade. All right, I am a bad person, according to the gaming journalist, by the way. So just in case you don't believe me, okay? It's right. You know what? Hell, where is it? You see, I still like one of the reasons I like consoles, and the problem is that they are failing, is I like physical games. Okay, so yes, I have a physical copy of Stellar Blade. Okay, I have a physical copy of it. All right. Now, some games I know it's not worth it. Some games it is. I'm hoping Stellar Blade is one of those. Okay? So that I can forever play Stellar Blade. and be told that I am a straight white man by the internet, because apparently that is what I am. I still haven't figured that one out. Because look, if I'm going to be a straight white man, I demand the ability to stand while peeing. Okay? Cat is so convenient. Though I pee faster than most of the guys I work with. Something tells me they're just delaying. I saw a chest. I want the stuff in the chest. Whatever. You know what? I give up. I don't have the patience for that. I have the patience for killing bosses. I don't have the patience for finding loot. Okay? Yes, Meanie? Besides, he dropped something. He gave me something. I did get his reward. So every boss has different stuff. Okay. I think there is... Where is the door? Okay. There is a door. There's definitely a door. It's not very obvious where the door is. Come on, door. Door. I'm hungry. See, exit. Exit. I just came here. Okay. Oh. It's on the map. Duh. Take the ammo, because no ammo should ever be left behind. Okay? Okay, it's on the second floor. I think I finally figured it out. Oh, wait, no. It's the other side. It's over here. Okay. And then we go upstairs. Okay. And then it's like that. And like that. And there's the door. Here's a nice chest of stuff. Lots of scrap to upgrade my guns. What did I get from this guy? One sec. So, he gave me what? Either a gun or something to make a gun into a gun. This here, shade wood. Valuable resource from Shroud, which can be used to forge a powerful weapon mod. Okay, so some of these guys give you items that can be made into guns. There's from the dragon, you could get this really cool thing that gives you this like really amazing flame weapon. Maybe I should show off Xbox, because that thing is awesome. So there's this dragon that you could fight. But this one, it gives you, some of them create mods, some of them create weapons. So Shroud apparently gives you something that makes a mod. But I like my mod setup because, I mean, there are some really good mods, but I like the mods I have because one of them gives me health. The rifle has a mod that gives me health, which is great. And then the repeater pistol has a mod that gives me, that turns flames to my weapon, because I don't have a flame weapon, the dragon's weapon, and you can see like it will burn enemies and kill them. So I like that weapon setup, especially the flame. That's why I have purposely, the first two things I bought with my scrap was those two mods, because I've used them before in other games. Well, not other games. Like I said, I beat this on Xbox. There's also this guy that you talk to. He gives you this clock watch. It's a great artifact. I think it's him here. I'm not sure. But his name is like Mudtooth, and he gives you Mudtooth's like watch, which is great. I think I can't remember what it did, but it was a phenomenal one. Oh, I didn't sit at the checkpoint. So just like with Dark Souls, from my understanding, I haven't played Dark Souls. You Mimi? Where are you? I hear you meowing, but I don't see you. Mimi? To create a weapon mod, return to War 13. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's see what that mod does. There are some really cool mods. And there are some really, really cool weapons in this game. And the thing what's nice about it is you have to work to earn these weapons. Like, you really have to, you have to beat bosses. And these bosses are hard. And that's one of the nice things about it. It's like you get genuine, really good stuff from fighting these bosses. Which is what makes this game, it's like every time you get something, it feels like a genuine reward that you earned. So, okay, rattleweed. Shoots a picture that summons a rattleweed upon impact. Yeah, I think the rattleweed is the little dudes. Yeah, this is actually a good one too. But I like my setup. I've always liked the setup of the healing one. So now I think I need to... Yes, Minnie? Yes, sweetie? What's the matter, darling? Sweetheart? Where are you? Yes? That's just a really sad meow. All right, come here. Come on. So, let's see. I'm trying to... He went to speak with someone called the Root Mother in the old church beyond the subway tunnels. Oh, yeah, the Root Mother. Ooh, that was fun, actually. You have to fight all these... Oh, it's fun, actually. That's a lot of fun. I love the rifle. The rifle is... The repeater pistol is great with the flame damage. Does a lot of damage quick. But this one I like a lot for quick shots. So the church, like, see, that's why I love that mod. I mean, that was fast. See, that adds a real punch to the repeater pistol, because it's a pistol, but the burn damage is great. You know, what I love especially about it is the first time I ever played this game, which was years and years ago, and I didn't beat it because I couldn't even get far in it. Because I sucked so much at games, especially first-person shooters, that I could not get far in this. It was too hard for me. And then, like, last year, I beat the whole game, which was so cool. It's like watching yourself get better. It's just awesome. Like, the first-person shooter I ever played was Halo. And I had never played a first-person shooter before. And I played it on easy the first time. And it's just awesome. You love watching, just see yourself get better as you play. Like, I just go through this area now, these areas, like it's a piece of cake. But when I first started playing this game, these areas were so hard. And the enemies, and I was always like the dude that I just beat with the big guy, the flames. Yeah, he used to always take me down. I never got past here, and then the first time I made it to different worlds, it was just awesome. So I love that. I love that when you play a first person, when you play a video game, and you know, like for example, I know I suck at Souls games, but I know that, you know what? I'm gonna start trying to play them because I know that the more you play, the better you'll get at it. So. I believe this is where it leads me to another sewer. I think it does stamina boost. I think that's what it does. Yeah, you could always use more scrap. Just destroy everything. So yeah. You see. You know, everyone's talking about that Subnautica game, and I think my main issue with the Subnautica game is, so everyone is saying, like, they're angry. Oh, Minnie's order was delivered. That's good. Okay. Minnie's package was delivered. Good. It's good. So Minnie's Chewy order got here. Yes, I order from Chewy sometimes. I have like an auto ship with cat litter and other stuff. But I think my main issue is the fact that management was getting 90% of the 250 million. So everyone's like feeling bad. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I should go back to the ward and upgrade everything. Again, just reload. I learned that the hard way. Constantly reload. You're not gonna regret it. Check. I mean, $250 million, and like the top 3 people were gonna get 90% of it. But honestly though, like, I'm not a fan of Subnautica. I've never played it. Obviously, I'm not a fan of Subnautica. I play games like this with lots of guns. What the hell just came? Yeah. What was that? He gave me a Lumite? That was cool. Those guys used to be a nightmare for me. Man, I remember. I love it. See, that's what I mean. Make sure both guns are ready to go at all times. I think the secret to this game is knowing when to reload and when not to reload. Minnie, what you doing, Minnie Moo? Meow. Meow. Now what? I'm gonna spend some time with you soon. Piece of cake. What? Oh, him! Oh my god, I don't remember what it was about him that made him a pain in the butt. Oh, right. He needs flames to kill him. I forgot about that. Plus, we need to do laundry. Right, Minnie? Oh, there's the checkpoint. I think this is the halfway point. You know what? Maybe I should go. See? I mean, I don't know. I think the only thing is that I would change is not giving 90% to management when it comes to Subnautica 2. Why $250 million? So let's upgrade stuff. I don't want. All right. Yeah, now you have to get forged iron, which is in like the next world, so we go with this one. Even though I don't use it, I like to upgrade everything. What do I have? Gold. 81. I think like with my Xbox account, I have everything maximized, even in the traits area. Every time on Twitch, somebody comes in and tries to sell me some bot thing. Every single time. Every single time. There's at least one person who comes in and comments about how they want to sell me some amazing bot thing. Okay? Anyway. Alright, I'm heading out. It's been almost 5 hours. I need to be smart about how I spend my time on the weekends. It's been fun though. Come on, check me out again. I'm probably going to be live streaming probably this tomorrow because honestly, I want a break from Borderlands and I really want to get a break from this. But I want to spend some time with Her Majesty, the cuteness, the pure, living, undeniable cuteness of meowness. And I need to get something to eat. So, peace all. And I gotta get